Alright, so, yeah, hi, welcome. I'm joining so it's going to most likely be a short session today, because, we are actually missing quite a few people. We found out why Toby has been absent for the past section. And, so, Toby's been having technical difficulties, and, this weekend is at Alcon in Dallas. Next week is Pi, and next week is mine and Alora's out in Dallas, so we're gonna be out of town, and we'll be picking up the next week. Hopefully with everyone, we'll be getting up early and driving out to Mineola to pick up Toby, and Toby will be joining us in our home.
Yep.
So yeah. Sorry, announcements on the stream. Okay. I guess B said that her that they couldn't do surgery because of her blood sugar being so irregular or something. So
I think it was also that her shoulder got locked.
Her shoulder got what?
Locked.
Because I was about to be like, that's some bullshit, and that's kind of harsh against people with diabetes, because modern technology can move around that blood sugar issue right now. Like, but whatever. I'm not a doctor.
Yeah.
Alright. So I need to go into building by in here because of the Okay, so alright, so oh, and by the way, is Rachel in the chat yet?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna say it for the chat. I'll for the stream. I'll repeat it for Rachel when she joins us.
Heyo.
Hey.
Hi. So guess who's about to level up?
Us?
Yes.
I saw.
Like within a couple of most likely for a couple of y'all within this battle.
Jesus.
Okay. So
Yeah, my parents are gonna be watching, so.
Ugh. The rain is something else.
Easy on the biblical curses.
Alright.
just because I censor myself around them when I'm with them physically does not mean.
Yeah, I know. No, I said biblical curses. Like
saying God and shit.
Yeah.
Right. Alright. So, we are short a Toby because they are in Dallas right now. We found out why we found out why they've been absent and completely MIA in the chat. Technical difficulties. So we'll be driving out to pick them up next time. Next week is Pi 5, so there's no session. B is in severe pain with her arm still. Poor baby. And Eileen is spooning.
Yep. Spoonie.
And because I set my alarms so they wouldn't go off on Thursdays. And apparently I also accidentally hit to turn off on Fridays too. So
gotta watch that.
My alarm did not go off. And
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my spark.
So yeah, that happened. And then when I went to turn on my computer, it froze and I had to restart it and wait for everything to load so that I could so I could open up Sims and wait for it to load. And it's just a big mess. Okay, any hoozles. Yeah. So opening up everyone's character pages.
Let me open up that. I have everything else open except for that. We'll close Clip Studio because I have drawn too much today.
Is your wrist hurting?
No, my elbow's hurting.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that'll happen.
On the glass. Because I did a lot of undo today. Where I was going, no, don't like that, undo. No, don't like that, undo.
Yeah, that'll happen.
You can tell a lot about a person by the state of their keyboard.
Yep.
Like the state it's in, or the state of the stuff around it?
The state of the buttons.
The state of the buttons.
I'm nice.
Like which buttons have been worn out the most. If it's A, S, D, and W, they're a gamer. If it's the space bar, they're a writer. And if it's
See also
the
backspace on that one.
Yeah. And if it's the Z, they're an artist.
Yep.
I guess mine's weird because it's not really worn out. I'm too kind to my keyboard.
Well, me personally, I also have on my, I can't get my tablet to work on my new computer for some reason. I need to find the download disk for the program, for the associated program, and see if I can get that done. Okay, so, but yeah. So, just as a little heads up, Elwyn is less than 200 XP away from leveling. And Anahita, once it loads, Zila's also in the less than.
It looks like 91 from what I see. It's kind of hard to see because it's tiny.
Yeah, yeah, you are 91 points away from leveling.
So
And
close.
I know Candy and Tyzius aren't as close.
Well, let's see. It's less than 200. It's more like 189 ish.
Yeah. Zila is almost to the less is like is under 150 to leveling. So
Well, I'm just mad with myself now because I just found a glue stick that I could have used for the poster I was working on. Sitting over by my desk.
all right, so
I ran out of glue in the middle of it.
Yeah. So just for a small recap, we are still in the catacombs. We counted. We did write "do not enter" in exactly 7 languages on that door. Yeah, and that's actually most likely going to tell the next group of adventurers that decides to come down here and explore. Oh, hey, let's see what's in here.
Their own loss.
Because why not?
What could possibly be this bad?
This is written in 7 languages. Like, okay. So we are not playing chess. The room is.
Yeah.
And we are still mid-battle.
Yes.
Yep.
We paused mid-battle. We stepped away mid-battle, so this is fun. We have taken out several of the enemy, and then the queen, who is a right bitch. I mean, she mage hand squished one of her subordinates just for
That's right.
drained out of 1 hit point.
And now she has a cloud of daggers around her.
Yes.
That's right.
And you'll have to let me know when it's her turn again.
Yeah. We did have the good sense to pause at the start of the round, finish the round, and then start at the new. So,
Yeah.
but the mage, the queen. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 3 of the back black pieces have come to life.
Mm-hmm.
And are still alive. As it stands, 2 of the pawns are currently alive, or currently active. The king is still dormant. The Kingside Knight and the Kingside Knight and 1, 2, 3, 4. The Queenside Knight also. Both of the knights are dormant still. And I don't know if I mentioned it or if y'all noticed it or whatever. The active enemies that are attached to their respective pieces are not moving. They're not moving their location. Okay. I have no idea where you guys are in the room.
Well, I said I was over by the Queenside Rook.
Right.
On the white side.
Yeah, so you're still back over here by the knight that's still in its spot?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm actually going to with the gnomes.
My guts.
And since I'm in building by anyways. So I might do actually larger statues. Hold on. Yeah. So that I can properly see.
Yeah.
Okay. And another thing that you'll have noticed when the white pieces are captured, instead of moving to the side like the black pieces have been, pieces move back to their original space and just turn gray.
Interesting.
Statues that are not like the pond, like this. I'll do gargoyles. How about that? I'll do the gargoyles.
Sure. Oh.
I do need to have a bigger one for Dizius, but
Sorry, my wrist just popped without my consent.
alright, so you're right about there, Owen?
Wait for it to pop up on the screen.
Between the rook side, the queen side rook and knight?
Yes.
Well, where the queen side rook should be. Okay. Anahita, where were you?
Yeah. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Right in between them.
Okay. Rachel, do you remember where you were?
If I remember right, I was over, I believe it was the opposite side, kind of near the corner from Owen.
Like by the black queen side rook?
Not that far, like on the white side.
You were
still
in melee range on the bishop.
That's right. That's right. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were.
You were in melee with the bishop and the queen.
Yeah. So probably right over there.
Right about there.
Yeah. Call it good enough.
I know Zila's keeping her distance. I think she was over. I'm just gonna say that she's by the king and queen on the white side. Because she's like, ranged. Candy and Ty just barely came into the room, so she's also being a ranged fighter. I'm gonna say that she's hanging out over here by the other night. And a larger statue for Tysius because he's larger. He takes up more space.
There is a horse statue, I believe, isn't there?
Or something. An accumulation of animals. What is this? Oh, that was perfect. Yeah, that takes about the right amount of space that a centaur would take up. And he is... Ceiling is too low. Okay.
Ah.
Bah.
That's fine. This one. Ah, it's too small. No, the cannon's too small too. I'll just do this one. He's over here. Okay. now that we've got that figured out, for anyone else watching the stream, I don't usually do this, mostly because 90%, because in previous ones, they didn't have a full-on map. Well, y'all did have a map, but it was only on Anahita that had the map in the last dungeon. But yeah, y'all have actually been using the map that you have. And I have no idea if it was black or white's turn on the. Anyways, top of the round, Anahita.
Yep. Okay. So we still have the queen out and about? Alright.
Currently surrounded by a swarm of spinning daggers.
Yeah. I believe I have one dagger left, so. From my notes, so. Alright.
You have one dagger in your short swords.
Yeah. Let's throw the dagger.
Okay. Who are we throwing it at?
I'm gonna throw it at the queen.
Alright. I mean, you are in May.
Yeah. Oh, that's a much nicer number. Alright. So 15 to hit?
How much? 15?
Yep.
Hits.
Wait. 20 once I add in my modifier. Jeez. Oh, yeah. Alright, D4. For 5 damage. Oh, we're racking it up.
That's better than nothing.
Yeah.
5 damage is better than no damage. Alright. Now. Anything else?
And I'm going to use my bonus action to basically disengage.
Alright.
I'm going to go gather up my daggers, I think.
Okay.
I have a lack of them. I need more.
Okay. I would say you have just enough movement to get all of them.
Okay.
Where do you want to end up at the end of your...
We'll say back by the pawns, the white pawns, on
With a
if you're looking at the right side.
King side or queen side?
I think it's... I believe it's the king side.
On the king side?
Yeah.
So, in that general area that I just moved.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. I should have done this last week. Okay. Is anything else you want to do, Anahita?
Nope, I'm gonna call that my turn since I ran around gathering daggers.
Alright. It is the mage's, the queen's turn.
Okay, count them up.
Okay.
Oh, 8 points of damage.
8.
Uh-huh.
Alright. She's not happy about the daggers around her, by the way. Of course she's not.
Of course not.
It is actually both her turn and Zila's turn. So at the exact same time. Oh, that's not the one. Oh, what is it? Okay. She misses. she was going her mage hand, which is still active and near
Hang on a
Elwyn.
second. I have a question about Mage Hand. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Because I'm planning on adding it. I'm planning on adding it to mine also.
Okay.
And I could have sworn it said something about.
It's a concentration spell with trying to remember if nope, I don't think that spells. Alright, I know that it's a concentration spell. It stays up for I think 10 minutes or until another concentration spell is cast. And as either a bonus or a regular action,
It can't attack.
it can't attack?
No, it can't.
Okay.
Great for picking pockets, that's about it.
And it can't carry more than 10 pounds. Or activate magic items.
Okay. Hold on. So I know there was one. Oh, it's a duration of 1 minute. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, the fun part is these two spells actually look the same. So. And it's been just enough time that this is the hand's actually last action.
Huh.
The hand actually clenches into a fist and flies right by you before disappearing.
Elwyn looks at her. You realize you can't actually attack with that, right?
Don't think she cares.
So, I know it says in the thing that they have mage hand, but I'm going with it being arcane hand actually.
Ah, okay.
But because they look the same, like she shouldn't have been able to attack with that. Like.
Okay, so we'll just say it was arcane hand.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Swap it out for her usual, for her standard.
Okay,
Level
retcon
5
that.
spell. Alright. So anyways, Zila is going to, because it's also Zila's turn, hold on. I did not drag it. Why did it suddenly go into a separate window? Bad Chrome. Bad. Okay. Zila is going to cast. Wow, she's used all of her second level slots. Okay. Healing Word on a She's gonna cast Healing Word on Ahita.
Okay.
Actually, that's a bonus action. So for 6 healing. So you are up to 23.
Yay!
A little closer to being back to full. And let's see, what are the damage on Firebolt? She's going
Firebolt.
to straight up, after healing you, she's also straight up going to attack the queen, to send a firebolt at her, and does 4 plus, or just 1d10. Okay, so 4 damage. It's better than no damage. Okay.
Mhm.
So it is now the acolyte, one of the acolytes' turn. Oh, I need to roll to see if that other acolyte shares a turn. Nope. He's still dormant. Okay. Now, let's see. The acolyte has. This is acolyte 3, so it's bishop. He's not near anybody, so he's gonna have to cast. What spells does he have? Wow. Okay. These the spells that they have listed for these NPCs are bad.
Good news for us.
Until the DM decides that, oh hey, yeah, these are actually interchangeable, so let me see what Sacred Flame does before I do that. It is a action. Okay. Yeah. So the Kingside Bishop is going to aiming at Zila, is going to cast his own firebolt. And only does 1 damage.
Wow. Okay.
Wow. That's sad.
It would have been 2, but because she's a tiefling, she has resistance to fire damage.
I was about to ask. That's fire damage.
Doesn't she also have Hellish Rebuke? Or, the reaction that allows her to, attack?
Let me see. Actions. She has. Oh, she also still has her spiritual weapon up.
Yeah.
I'll use it next time. Da 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 da.
Just remembering that little tiefling trait.
Yeah. It's only
Or
listing
retaliate?
it's only listing opportunity attacks.
Uh,
I don't think she has Hellish Rebuke. It's a spell that you have to pick. Yeah.
Okay. That's okay.
Thank
And
you
I
for
officially...
reminding me of that, because I was like, wait a second, tieflings have a thing.
Yeah, that's what I was like. And I officially hate these D4s because... Well, I'll just show you.
They've not been rolling well. Oh, she's already AFK. Mm-hmm.
These are the ones I was talking about. I know. Curse them in the name of our goddesses.
They're the ones that aren't normal. That have the numbers in the middle of the thing.
Right.
Put them in the graveyard and never look back.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, you can move.
No, burn them. Kill them.
You're making me remember the one episode where they had a guest on who brought Will Wheaton's dice back, and they're all were like, give it away, don't touch it.
Okay, I'm a bad DM. Hold on. I completely and totally, like, bypassed
They
a
are now in the
turn.
graveyard, where they will remain until the end of time.
I completely and totally bypassed a turn. I feel bad. Okay. So, before the firebolt, before the firebolt goes after Zila. Okay, yes. The Theseus is going to charge the acolyte that is about to attack Zila. He just charges, and let me find his damage. He's going to charge and then hack at him with his axe, both of which hit. So, just gotta determine damage. Okay, so it's 1d8 plus 6 for the axe, and for his hooves is 1d6 plus 5. Okay. Alright, that's 9.
Myself. Okay. I muted myself to tell you I feel sick.
Oh.
11. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Physical therapy. I came home and took a tramadol. Pain is very bad. My tongue and mouth feel all numb, like I just got out of the dentist's office. I feel very sick.
Oh, man.
okay.
I feel great after physical therapy.
Alright, so Theseus just trampled the acolyte and ended up killing him.
Oh, nice.
Because he trampled him and then hacked what was left of his HP. So we now have a dead body beside that bishop statue. And since the next acolyte is active, that's the one that the Queenside bishop is the one that sent the poor, pitiful, pathetic firebolt at the tiefling. Because he's dumb. Okay.
B, are you gonna join us, or are you gonna sit out again?
I'm gonna listen.
Totally awesome.
So I'll technically be there, but I won't.
Do you want me to still puppeteer Candy?
If you could, I'm so
Okay.
sorry, guys.
No,
I'm
you're
also
fine.
You are in agony right now.
You are fine.
I love
We
you.
totally understand.
I'm gonna cry now.
Oh, honey, don't cry. It's because we love you. My little baby sister.
I'm very sore and very yuckiness, and I'm trying to order dinner.
Oh.
Okay,
Alright,
so I'm gonna mute it.
Okay.
Okay.
So every once in a while, I might pop in and say something. So
Okay.
okay.
All right.
Alright, so the damage still gets done on Zila because the next acolyte in line actually happens to be awake. But that probably won't happen again. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and the Queenside Knight shakes to life. Namely,
Oh,
this
yeah.
knight that's right over here by this black pawn. And I'm like, I see why they have such shitty spells because okay, anyways, so he comes to life and immediately hops into the fray and whatever he attempts fizzles out because he rolled a nat 1. His attempt at whatever he attempts just like okay. it is now Candy's turn. It is now Candy's turn. Let me see what spells she has. Because there actually aren't any enemies well, there is now. Immediately in range of her thorn rip. Let's see. She's not in melee with anybody. Okay. 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 Well, yeah. Her thorn whip is in range of the guy, so almost as a reaction, she's gonna move a little forward though. Come on, Candy. Be right in front of the knight, in front of the. Be a little bit closer to the knight. And yeah, that's the pawn that was. She summons the whip, but you are being retired. Go in the corner. That's the second time that particular one has rolled a nat 1. Like, you're being retired. You're grounded.
Harsh.
So yeah, that's. And you know what? She's actually almost in pet range. She's also going to cast Cure Wounds on Ahita for.
Okay.
You're pretty much the only other person that's taken any damage.
It's
So,
like I have to get in there sometimes.
oh,
I
you are
can't
back
just
to
sit
full health.
back. Okay.
This is the joy of being
roads
the
have to
joys
get
of being
down
one
and
of
dirty.
the only two melee.
Yeah. I have to get in there. I can't sit on the side and just fire stuff in.
So, yeah. And that's her turn. And then it's Elwyn's now.
Okay, I'm still focusing on the queen.
Okay.
How's she looking?
Angry.
Okay. Unfortunately, she's not in range of any of my other spells.
You're gonna have to move.
Except for hold person, which... Screw it! I cast hold person. Give me a con save.
18.
That passes. Well, I tried.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use one of my daggers?
Yeah.
Alright, then single dagger, let's go.
Okay. Do you want to move a little bit, or are you staying like as far away from everything as possible?
Well, my throwing range is 60 feet, so I think I'm good on that.
Yeah. It's barely in range.
And I doubt this hits. 10.
Misses.
And it blinks back to my hand. And I start cursing myself for letting all this anger get to my head. Like, okay, calm down, Ellen. Sun is warm, grass is green, pink ponies, happy skies. He doesn't actually say that last bit.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what it's a reference to, and that's good enough for me.
Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, we're all gonna die! Not then, not here. For anyone who has seen Shrek the Musical.
Mm-hmm.
I have not. I only have one song from it in my library.
It's great.
Yeah. When they were rescuing Fiona from the Dragon's Keep, she's sitting here, like, panicking. Shrek is being a badass.
Mad dragons, yay! Skeletons, hooray!
Pretending I'm not here, nothing more to fear. Pink ponies, happy sky, pink ponies, happy sky. Oh my god, we're gonna die! so glad that they gave Shrek a badass moment because the fight choreography in that scene was awesome. But I was also not happy that they took away Fiona's badass moment.
Yeah.
From the original movie. It was sad.
Yeah.
Any hoozles! I should be moving the pieces too. Alright. The Queenside Bishop is going to, like an idiot, move across. At some point in this, the bishop moved. Bishop moves. And, yeah. I'm trying to think. I have it right after. I need to mark. When I have the yeah. Alright, so I'm not gonna retcon, but I'm not gonna retcon anything. But since no one's attacked the Queenside Bishop, it doesn't really matter.
Not yet.
In the middle of all of this, the Queenside Bishop moved across the board and was just now taken by one of the white pawns, leaving the acolyte on the other side where it was a second ago. Then that is the fanatics. Okay, one of the pawns and the inside rook. Next. Okay, so pawn. He's no longer a pawn. His piece has been captured. He's an actual physical person. Okay. 1, 2, 4. Okay, yeah. The one that's an actual person right now. So he rushes. Since his movement is free, he rushes to attack Tisius and misses because in pieces. And then the healing word is yes, it's first level. Bonus action. Okay. The rook, the Queenside rook, decides to he attempts a firebolt against Tisius, but it just kind of bounces on the floor past him like what? And then he casts Healing Word on the queen.
Damn it.
Oh
no! Okay. Fair enough.
he just did that. Um.
Brat.
So that's his turn. And one of the okay, yeah. Another pawn comes to life. Namely, not the one that's beside Tysius. Wait, no, yes. It's the one that's beside Tysius. Dormant. It comes to life and realizes the situation and Tysius attempts to, well, nope, he hits. He stabs Tysius in the flank.
Ow.
And four piercing damage. Okay, and the fanatic that is the I'm pointing at the screen with my hand as if y'all can see it. The
Use the arrow.
Yeah, the
cursor.
the
Whatever
pawn
it's called.
that I just selected. That's right in front of Ahita and Candy.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to throw and miss his dagger, or one of his daggers. Yep. The other dagger strikes true, hits Candy.
Hmm.
8 damage. Nat 20. Missed on the first,
Ouch.
but crit on the second. Gotta love it.
Still didn't do that much damage, luckily.
Yeah. Right, 31 minus 8 is... Grab a calculator. Minus 8. It's 23. Okay. So, that's the thing. And that's that fanatic's turn. That's... And the last pawn comes to life. And that's 4. Yeah. And throws one of his daggers at Candy for 4 damage. The other dagger misses, and he is now weaponless. Yeah. Did not say that they were smart. It is on Ahita's turn.
Alright. Oh. Yeah, let's try and get rid of the queen.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to throw one of my dragon tooths. Ah! What are you doing? Bad computer. I need that. Just decided to go to sleep randomly.
Oh gosh.
Oh man.
Oh, that's great. I rolled a natural 1.
Oh no.
Oh honey.
Alright. Oh, might as well try again.
Yeah.
Really? Really?
Ground it.
Yeah. Over in the corner with you. Another natural one, by the way.
Oh gosh.
Hmm.
Okay. That's my turn of failing.
Okay. Did you want to move?
I'll stay there.
Okay. So, is Cloud of Daggers still up?
Let's see. Cloud of Daggers lasts. Its concentration. It's up to a minute.
Okay, I think the minute's passed
Uh,
by now.
crap.
Maybe give it one last hurrah. Yeah, give it one last hurrah.
Count them up.
Yep.
2, 4, 8, 9 points of damage.
Woo, nice. 7 + 9, 16. Okay. All right. So one last hurrah from the Cloud of Daggers,
And it disappears. Wait, has it been 6 rounds since he cast it? I mean, he cast it pretty late in the game. Or 10 rounds. No.
You know what? No,
How many-
you're right. It's
Because each round lasts 6 seconds, and
yeah. Okay. Scratch that. Cloud of Daggers is still up then.
okay. Has
I'm
it been
done.
like
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, it hasn't been 10 rounds yet since he cast it. And like 3, I think.
Yeah. The queen is going to let's see, magic missile. Oh wait. Zila has that. I can just look at hers. I don't have to look it up. Okay. The she's not happy with you. She's going to attack with magic missile.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
And does yay. Yeah. Does 5 damage on Elwyn, and then she is also not happy with the centaur that is nearby. She hits Tysius for 3 points. So he's at 29. And 5. Yeah. She gets the feeling that those of you who are hanging back, she knows that Anahita is actually a melee who's just playing it safe at this exact point in time. But the other 3 she's only seen cast, so she's going to assume that y'all are all healers. So she's
Well,
attacking.
she's seen Elwyn throw a dagger.
Yeah, but you're still hanging back.
Yeah.
So, but she's attacking Zila with the third dagger. With the third magic missile. So, because three hits on one or several. So,
Yep.
she went after 3. Alright, so that makes Zila's turn. She has a turn with Zila. Speaking of Zila, since I'm on her page, okay. That's 5. Okay. That's alright. Zila is going to firebolt the Queenside Rook. Since he healed. Since he is clearly a healer. He cast Healing Word, so she's going to firebolt him. And does... I need a 10. You fail. You failed me. Failed. The dice don't like me puppeteering, I guess. I don't know. Fortunately, it's on the... Fortunately, it's on the one with lowest hit points. But anyways, so, and she's... Arg! It's a shame she doesn't have Mass Healing Word yet.
Yeah, that does suck.
Yeah. Okay. Because Mass Healing Word would be so useful right now. Why did it remove her the entire rest of her line? Okay, anyways. Alright, so she doesn't have any bonus actions or anything that she's gonna use. Conserving her. Let's see. Her spiritual weapon lasts for 1 minute. Okay, so her spiritual weapon is still up. Pretty sure. That's bonus action, so. That one didn't roll, that dropped. Okay. Okay. So, I have no idea where exactly the mage hand would be, but she's going to move the spiritual weapon and do force damage on the queen for 28 plus spellcasting. 8. So, yeah. Wherever it was in range, so. So, yeah. Now, Zila's spiritual weapon is in front of the queen. Okay, and that makes it the black side's turn. The black-side rook is going to capture the white rook. For the black's turn, and that is this. And the king kind of rumbles to life. And he's going to... Yep, okay. He's going to stab at Tysius. Which hits and does 4 damage. So, sorry, I'm trying to change the colors on the rope that just got captured. Okay.
Bless you. Jeez Louise.
I sneezed so hard I knocked the signal out. I was not in the red before I sneezed, and then it went in the red.
Oh man. Did it knock the signal out of the stream?
The stream went to red. It didn't disconnect, I think, but
Okay, yeah, the stream's still up.
yeah.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing.
Nope. Hold on. Let's see. Anyways, so the Black King, rumbles to life and does his thing, stabbing Tysius, and he is also going to... He has as a bonus action, so that's going to be his turn. Tysius, who shares a turn with him, is actually also going to that was bad. He attempts to hack at the king in retaliation with one axe, with his smaller axe.
Isn't he still stone?
Huh?
Isn't he still stone at this point?
Yes. He just woke up.
Ah, yeah, okay.
And stabbed Tysius in the leg.
Oh, oh man.
He just leaned forward and stab. And Tysius failed in retaliating.
Ouch.
He is going to re-angle himself where he is better he's better protected, and he doesn't move out of melee range.
Mm-hmm.
Part and not get a attack, but he does re-angle himself to protect his hindquarters.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. The Kingside Knight did not wake up. Okay, so the oh yeah, okay, that one did get captured. Okay. So the
Oh wait
Apple-
a minute.
the acolyte that
Zen's gone because concentration.
huh? Sorry, my signal is spotty.
I think Cloud of Daggers is gone because whole person is also a concentration.
Okay, so when you attempted to cast that, it broke your concentration on Cloud of Daggers. Okay. So,
Yeah.
okay.
We could say it actually disappeared.
Dissipated.
And yeah.
Okay. Thank you for remembering that. Okay, so the we now have a acolyte. We also have an acolyte that is not attached to a statue. He had been the Queenside Bishop. I was like, "Where's the Queenside Bishop?" I'm like, "Oh right, it was captured." He's one of the ones that was alive that had woken up.
Didn't we kill him?
No, he's still alive.
Oh, okay.
His piece got captured. He's no longer stone.
Okay.
I have them numbered based on their piece that they
Okay.
were. And he's still on my initiative list. So,
Okay.
he is going to rush Elwyn and try and club you.
Cutting words. Cutting words, cutting words, cutting words, cutting
He
words.
fails anyways.
Okay, never mind.
Like, he fails anyways. He rolled like a 5. plus his
Okay.
modifier is 7. So yeah, he misses. He runs up, tries to club you, and just whoosh,
Whiffs.
beside you.
Like I just barely move out of the way, like, how dare you?
But yeah, so he's in melee with Elwyn now, but he failed.
Yeah.
All right, so that brings us to the Queenside Knight, who attempted and failed a sacred flame attack, and it just kind of miss. These guys aren't doing well. And meanwhile, the queen is fuming because, oh my god, you're so useless. Okay. On the other hand, Candy, with her thorn whip, is going to attack this pawn that's in the way of the guy that keeps trying to blast her. And she does. How much damage does thorn whip do? What are the dice on thorn whip? is 1d6. She pokes him with one of the thorns. But hey, it's better than nothing. Okay. So there's one fanatic over here. Two. Yeah. That's the fanatic that she's attacking. Okay. By the way, now, all of the black pieces, except for the Kingside Knight, which has not played, that has not been moved at all by the statues, is the Kingside Knight is the only one that hasn't woken up.
Mm-hmm.
We have one acolyte and one fanatic that are not attached to statues. And she just did 2 damage to that guy. Okay. Alright. So yeah. And that is going to be, let's see. She really likes using her sickle, so she's gonna move into melee with the fanatic. Who, by the way, neither of these pawns have weapons. They threw them both. They threw all their weapons and missed. These guys are bad. They're stupid.
Terrible idea. I should not do that. I should totally do it.
Okay, so Candy is moving into melee, and yeah, that's all she's gonna do this round. That makes her turn, and Elwyn, it is now your turn. You are in melee with a acolyte who just tried to club you and failed.
Well, I need a con save from that guy.
Okay. 10.
Failed.
Okay. What did he fail?
His constitution save to save him from a thunder wave with Titan Surge.
Okay. Ooh. Loud noise.
So, total of 11 points of damage,
Okay.
with 3 of those being radiant.
Okay.
And he's blown back 10 feet.
All right. All right. So, you are no longer in melee. Acolyte. Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna use bonus action to heal.
Okay.
So, it's 4.
Using cure
Heal.
wounds.
Yeah,
Okay.
using Cure Wounds, level 1. That's my last level 1 spell.
Okay.
I heal 7 points.
Okay. So you're back to full. Since
And that's it.
because cure wounds is touch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can only heal yourself at this touching range.
Yeah.
So, anything else you want to do? Move or anything?
No, I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay. Happy in your corner. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. So that is going to be. Let me move the piece real quick on the weapon. All right. Alright. Moves there. Okay. And that's the white's turn. Okay. So the Alright, the product that has free movement is going to okay, no. He is going to
Oh, come on. There we go.
since he has free movement, it's gonna have him rush somebody. He rushes into melee with Anahita, but
Okay.
his first stab does not connect. The second one, however, does.
Uh-oh.
So he jabs at you with both of his daggers. Only one of them hits. So
Ooh.
Anahita is now in melee with a fanatic.
Look at the
And-
dice.
And let's
So
see.
sparkly.
6, the queenside rook. Yeah,
Hopefully not cursed.
is going to once again cast Healing Word on the queen.
Ah!
Bad. It's okay.
4, 3. Okay. She does not. No, it's a D4. Plus 3. Okay. For 6 healing on the queen. Alright. And that's going to be his turn. Yep. He doesn't have any bonus actions. Alright, so that's going to be the queenside rook's turn. Then the weaponless fanatics. Because
Mm-hmm.
they failed. But
Did you see the dice?
which ones?
The ones that were just posted on the Discord chat.
I have not looked at the Discord chat.
The ones I just bought.
Okay. We'll look in just a second. Alright, so spiritual weapon. Yeah. Is alright, so one of the weaponless fanatics is going to cast a conjure a spiritual weapon. And it actually honestly looks similar to Zila's, but almost pitch black. Like a void of, like, sucking in all the light in the area. But just in its immediate shape. And it is going to hit, he's gonna have it attack, Candy. Okay, that's a bonus action, actually, so.
Is it a roll to hit?
Yes, it hit. And that does. I was doing math. I distracted myself. Okay. That does 8 points of damage. And then he also. Let's see. So he has that floating around. That was his bonus action, so. Okay. There we go. Oh, good. That actually works out. Okay. So that's another melee spell. So hold on. That hits. Okay. So and he reaches out and grabs Candy and does. Ooh.
Oh no.
I need that. Okay. 3d10. Not much. Well, 10, 11, 14. And Candy is unconscious.
Good.
So, yeah. And the other fanatic that doesn't have any weapons because he's a Bingleberry who threw them. He just does nothing because he can't do anything except for a couple of ranged spells. Well, you know what? Yeah. He attempts to follow in his cult brother's footsteps and summon a sacred spiritual weapon, but it fizzles out. It comes into being, but then just immediately because he rolled a nat 1.
Oh.
So I need to roll a. Okay. Candy passes her first death save, so
Oh man.
she's unconscious. And I had to do she was actually in the negative, so with necrotic damage, so
That's not good.
immediately having to do a death save. The yeah, and one of the acolyte that still is stoned but still has his weapons misses. Just throws them away, aiming at Anahita, but misses. So he is now weaponless as well. What the shit,
All
guys?
these weaponless people.
And it is the top of the round with Anahita.
Alright. Let's attack. I still have that one guy who's trying to attack me right next door to me, right?
Yes, you are in melee with one of the fanatics.
Alright. Let's take out my sword and try and hit him.
Okay.
Oh, 21 to hit.
Hits.
Alright. For 5 damage.
Okay. And that is at 2. Yeah. You said 5?
Yep.
All right. Anything else? You do have 2 weapon fighting, so.
Yeah, let's try and strike with the dagger.
Oh wait, hold on. Roll sneak attack damage.
Oh.
Zila's in range of the guy.
Oh, nice. 2d6. Okay.
You have an ally
That's
in
5
immediate range.
damage.
Huh?
Yeah, that's another 5 damage.
Okay. 7 plus 5 is 12. Okay. Alright, so, sorry. Continue.
I don't think my dagger hits with a 4.
No. But you got sneak attack on the on your sword attack.
Okay.
So, because yeah, I forgot about that for a second. I was like, wait, how? See, let's close it off. Freaking sneak attack. Anything else you want to do?
I'll stay there. And I'm in the middle of a fight. Okay. We're good.
Alright, that fails. That hits. Okay, so where the queen attempted to cast a spell or something. Where's my list of her spells? Yeah. She attempted to cast Fireball, but it missed whoever she was aiming at. Zila, however, manages to hit the bitch with Firebolt.
Thank goodness.
In a very epic, like, moment of Fireball, Firebolt. And her Firebolt strikes true for Why? Why are you failing me, D10s? All of my D10s are failing me. For 1 friggin' damage.
Oh man.
But her Firebolt hit. And that barely hits. So 8. But Her spiritual weapon does get one last hurrah and smacks the queen for 8 additional damage. So,
Nice.
before dissipating, because I'm 99% sure that it's been a minute, because that only lasts for a minute. So that is.
She gonna heal Candy?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm granting her an additional action because reasons.
Well, we all kind of agree that we all kind of agreed that healing spells are count as a bonus action. So
Yeah.
those rules, gotta love them.
Yeah. And also, I'm really not trying to kill you guys. Rules.
Yeah.
So, I'm not even counting this heal in her spells or anything. Like, just a reactionary. Oh shit! She just fell.
Nice. Okay.
So, hold on. 19 plus 8. Okay. I had to calculate the amount of damage that the queen had just taken. Okay. And she's going to do healing word at. I mean, healing word is a bonus action, anyways. So, but I'm not counting it in her spell slots. She heals 4. 6. So, Candy is not only stable, she is conscious, prone, but conscious. Like, Okay. Anyways, now, let's see. That is Black needs to move. Okay. So right. Moves. And he's not in melee. She just came constant. So, alright, so now that makes 40. The king attempts and fails to stab again, like blocked with an axe. And speaking of Tysius, he's immediately at the same time going to block that attack. Okay. Let's see. Well, 7 plus load plus 8. Okay, that actually hit. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll his other attack. Misses. So he blocks the king's dagger with his smaller axe, but and then turns right around and attacks with his big axe, the axe of Kamleang, and does 11 damage. That's what you get for stabbing at the centaur. Okay, and that's their turn. The Kingside Knight is still just a motionless statue. bishop, the bishop acolyte, the acolyte that had been the bishop, is going to run at Elwyn again because you're the nearest person to him, and swings his club again and fails. Like,
He just leans to the side
like
again,
an insane like with the definition of insanity, attempts the exact same thing, expecting a different result.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that failed. The Queenside Knight, who was just moved out of melee range of anybody, potentially, and okay, he is going to. Yes, he's an acolyte. So, he is going to. Okay. I'm replacing one of those first level spells. Okay. They are. Alright. Yeah. He is going to. Club. Yeah. Okay. He is going to. What first level spells does Owen have?
None. I used them all.
That's not what I meant.
Cure Wounds, Disguise Self, Long Strider, Thunder Wave, and Witch Bolt because of my dagger.
Right. Okay. So. Okay. Yep. See, last Sacred Flame, I can do the. Alright. So that's. Bonus there. Well, you know what? Screw it. Okay. So he is going to cast Firebolt. And
Oh boy.
Anahita,
Oh no.
and does 2 damage.
That's not bad.
Barely sets your shirt on fire.
Yeah, like. Well, that's
Just
inconvenient.
glare at him.
And yeah, so that's his turn. And okay. All right. So it is now Candy's turn. She is going to use half of her movement to get up, and you know what? Screw it. Okay. She just nearly died. I'm gonna have her do. Yeah. Cure Wounds on herself at 2nd level. Because she's been using cantrips, she has all of her spell slots. 12, 13, 14, 15. Plus yeah, that's her turn. She's not gonna move because reaction would happen. But yeah, her attempt at getting into sickle swinging distance failed. Elwyn.
Elwyn gives this guy a look like, oh, really? And says to him, you have the dexterity of a rhino and only half the looks. So I need a wisdom saving throw. Vicious mockery.
He fails.
Wisdom.
He fails.
Wisdom save. DC 14.
He fails.
Okay, so that's 1d4. 4 points of damage.
Uh-huh. He
And
falls
then
dead.
he's going to turn to the queen and throw a stagger.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Okay. Nine! That didn't work. 8.
Misses.
I'm retiring my mighty 9 dice too, apparently. But dagger comes back.
Yep. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright. The white bishop. The queenside rook now has free movement because the white bishop just captured it. So the acolyte is shoved from the stone statue. That is acolyte 6. So the one that's been healing. He's now free to move. He's like, wait, the shit. Oh, okay. So speaking of, it's also his turn.
Ugh.
You better not
So-
heal.
He is actually, now that he has free movement, he is actually going to rush across to the casters. And he's going to try and hit Candy with his club, but misses. And the Fanatic 2. Just the one with the knifer that's in melee with Anahita. To attempt one hit and then strike with his second again. Like, what is it with him and his second hit hitting? He misses the first time and then he hits the second time. Like,
Alright.
So 1 minus 8. However, this time the second hit he did crit. So,
Ooh.
yeah.
What?
So,
How many bardic inspirations do I have left? Cutting words.
okay.
Let's see. I haven't used any bardic inspiration.
I thought you had given everybody inspiration.
No,
Not in this battle?
not in this battle, no.
Okay.
rifle and shouts at him, "You're a disappointment to your ancestors," setting his cannon by 1.
That's just enough to make it not a crit. So
Well, no, the damage points.
the damage points. Okay.
I can only cast it before knowing the outcome.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'll only work on the damage roll.
Okay. So
Well,
how much was your
1.
1? All right. So that went from 13 to 14 for her hit points.
No, it's down. Reduces.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
She took 1
14.
less damage.
okay. All right. Sorry.
Ow.
Was trying to...
yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I tried.
Like, ah! Ow! Okay, so. Alright, the other 3. The other 3 fanatics. None of them have weapons. Because they're dumbasses. Okay, so.
I'm still half tempted. If it weren't for the fact that I'm in melee, I'm half tempted to go gather their weapons up and start chucking them back.
Well, I mean, on your next turn, you could always disengage after fighting and go grab those and have them prepared for the next turn. So, the one with the mage with the spiritual weapon that actually activated is going to attack, have it attack, and it actually hits, barely. Well, not barely. It attacks Zila. And goes, woo. 7 points. Whatever the other one does, whatever one the second one attempts, fails. Same with the other. They're weaponless and useless. The only one that seems capable of anything is the one that has has his spiritual weapon up. And it's the top of the round.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Yay. Let's try and kill the dude who's right next to me.
Okay.
Does a 13 hit?
Barely.
Oh, yay. I will take barely.
Okay. And you do still get sneak attack damage because you have allies in range. Bah. Because he's in a position that no matter what side
13 damage.
13?
Yeah, all told. That's including the sneak attack.
Alright. So that's almost double of what plus 13. Okay, he's starting to look a little rough.
Only a little?
Yeah, you have another attack though. You have dual weapon attacking.
Yeah, let's try with the dagger. Oh, 16 to hit.
Hits.
Or 5 damage.
Okay, he's looking really rough, like on one knee, kind of rough. Like he's dropping.
Finally!
And he's also in a position where no matter where he moves with you, around you, he's going to be in range of either Zila or Candy. So
Oh, yes.
You get on your first attack with him, you get your sneak attack.
Alright.
Okay, so it is now the queen's turn, unless you want to do anything else.
No.
Okay. What? Dice tried to run away. It failed. But it tried. The queen is going to yeah, she still has her dagger. She's going to throw her dagger at she's gonna throw her dagger at Tysius. She misses, but she no longer has a physical weapon. And she has... No, she's used that. Yep. That's her turn. Zila is going to continue on her firebolting spree because firebolt, and she strikes the queen again for 7 damage.
Yay!
Hooray!
Now let's hope it doesn't get healed.
Alright, so
This is very relaxing.
that is...
Of course it is. I mean, I'm treating my dice like little stress balls.
Yeah.
Just spinning them around in my hand.
And here I'm enjoying this pistachio ice cream that I managed to track down.
You're making me want ice cream.
Do you know how hard it is to get this flavor where I live? Like, for whatever reason, they don't like making pistachio on the East Coast. Why?
At least you didn't experience the bluebell famine.
Yeah.
What was that? When was that?
It's been a couple of years
it like-
now, I think.
I was about to say, was it like 2 or 3 years ago? So I remember you complaining about it.
The,
Oh, 2015. 2015. So
Yeah.
it's been like 4 years now.
Oh,
alright. The pond in front of Candy moves, and she does not manage to move out of the way.
oh no.
So, she takes,
Don't die
1
again.
point
Ah,
of damage.
oh, thank goodness.
1?
1 point of damage.
Wow. Okay.
But yeah, the pond in front of Candy moved, and you have to move out of the way in order to not take damage. Okay, it is the mage and Tysius. The king is going to attempt again to stab at Tysius. Hits.
Oh,
But at the same time, Tysius. Okay, so. Oh yeah, both of Tysius's strikes hit true. So the king manages to stab Tysius for, manages to move through Tysius's guard and strikes him for 4 points of damage. But Tysius gets 2 hits in. 1 is a crit. Okay, so D8. Okay. Okay. So 26. 37. All right. All right. The king is, for being a statue, he's looking rough.
Mm-hmm.
And then see if this last knight comes alive. He does not.
Just a bumping log back there.
Okay, the knight that is alive does manage to firebolt on Nikita.
Lie. Toxic
For 1 damage. Oh wait, no, 2. Crit.
Oh.
Sorry.
Ah.
Hey, could be worse.
Yeah. And that's his turn. It is now Candy's turn, and she is going to hack at the. She's gonna swing her scythe at the pawn that just tried to knock her over. That just tried to kill her again. And she hits for the actions for 1d4. She's not built for melee. For 1 point of slashing damage.
Ugh.
But she got to slice something. And that is Fanatic 4. Yeah. So, yeah. And because it will not move her out of range of the guy, she is going to. She's actually not going to be getting an attack of opportunity if she moves. So she's going to come over to Anahita. She's just gonna move back beside Anahita. It's in touching range. And cast at just do first level. Okay. 7 plus 3 is 10. So there we go. So yeah. So she just comes up and cure wounds on Anahita. Just really quick. For 10 points of healing. So yay. That's her turn. And it is now Elwyn's turn.
Dagger, dagger, let's go.
Alright. Who are you daggering?
Queen.
The queen. Okay.
Don't think a 12 hits.
No.
Okay, try this again. Okay, that's better. 23.
To hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that is 1d4 plus 2. It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Three points.
Yeah, that's better than nothing. You did manage to stab her, so.
Yeah.
Did you just throw the blink back dagger twice?
Yeah.
Alright. Since that's your convenient, can actually hit with it twice.
Yeah.
Is it immediately, once it hits or misses its target, blink back into your hand?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No.
Okay.
That's all I can do at this moment. Because I'm still trying to conserve my spells. Well, you know what? No, I can inspire, who's immediately after me?
Anahita.
I'll inspire Anahita.
Okie dokie Loki. It is White's turn,
On my pan flute.
Alright. The big players are out of play. Okay, on the white side. Okay. The white ship is just gonna move right there. Alright, and we are to the... Since they're like all right back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Whoa.
All of the like
Rachel's
majority
just
of
DC'd.
majority of huh?
Rachel just got DC'd.
Oh, okay.
Like, she's offline.
Yeah.
I think her Wi-Fi might have gone out. Because of the storm.
Yeah. Failed. Failed. Oh yeah. The fourth one actually full on failed.
Yeah, Wi-Fi just crashed.
Did she text you?
I texted her.
Okay. Well, that sucks. Alright, so... Free-moving fanatic who's on his knees. Alright. So the free-moving fanatic is actually going to, stab it on Ahita again.
Okay, she's on her phone.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess it's not from the storm. It just does it sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Like, I thought her electricity had gone out, and that's why she was
Okay.
DC'd.
That would have been a reasonable. Alright, so he actually hit the first. Okay, I'm gonna type in the chat, but the guy that's got free movement that's in melee with Anahita actually managed to hit on his first attack.
Oh,
And
man.
he missed on his second. Like, it reversed.
Did you actually hear that one?
You sneezing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it. Okay.
Did it pick
barely.
up on the chat?
No. I vaguely heard it on the through my head outside of my headphones.
Hooray!
Yay! Okay, we're back up.
Yeah, you're
I
back.
don't
Okay.
know why it did that.
Because
Okay.
shitty.
Yeah.
I don't know, but the guy that's free moving managed to crit you with his first strike and missed the second.
Alright.
All right, and the acolyte, whatever he does fails. The fanatic that's got the spiritual weapon fails in attacking so horribly that his spiritual weapon actually dissipates. He rolled a 1. Like, the next fanatic, who also has no weapons, fails at whatever he attempts. The last fanatic, that is weaponless, is going to attack with he uses Sacred Flame and strikes. Let's see, who's he gonna hit? Yeah, Zila's in range.
Oh, no.
And he hits Zila for 1d8 of damage.
Oh, man.
8 damage. Okay, so Zila, you need to heal yourself. I'm gonna have to have her heal herself on her next turn.
Yeah, please do.
Okay. Now, let's see. That's their turn. Top of the round is Anahita.
Oh, yay. Okay. So I still have that one guy in melee range with me?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Let's
looking
try and
really,
finish him
really
off.
rough. Like, barely managing to stand up straight.
Let's try and finish him off. Why? Natural run for the sword.
Sorry.
Oy.
For your dagger.
Yeah, let's try the dagger. Oh! Crit. Natural 20.
Awesome sauce.
Nice.
Roll damage.
7 times 2, that's 14 damage.
Alright. Not only is he dead, he's essentially managed to slit his throat. Like, really, really well.
Alright.
So,
Yes.
give me just a second. You got the... You got that. Alright. And Just really quick. Da 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 da.
Hooray!
You can. I'll fix you up afterwards. But you just leveled.
Yes! I'm no longer a weak one. We're getting somewhere.
All right. And actually, I'm actually going to do that right now. So hold on. All right. Pausing the combat for just a split second. To
Have I leveled up?
no.
Oh.
I mean, I did kill that one guy.
You've only gotten 110 XP so far.
Well, darn.
The one guy that you killed was not a bonus. And
Well.
did not have an XP bonus.
Okay.
So Anahita, however, was exceeded her level 5 XP. So
Okay.
manage levels.
Oh, yes. That means I get the awesomeness of Uncanny Dodge. I've missed you.
Alright, so since this is happening in the middle of combat, I am going to do like they do in video games, where you get a automatic 100% on your HP and get the leveled up HP. So you are now at full HP.
Okay. I'm not dying.
So if you want to update that yourself. I did update your level and your HP amount, but there you go. Okay. Ellen is getting closer.
Mm-hmm.
You still have, yeah, 100. You're still at. I'll let you know when you exceed that. The 189.
Okay.
But yeah. Okay, so any hoozles. That is anything else you want to do, Anahita?
Well, since I still have my move action,
Yeah.
I go around picking up daggers.
Yeah, I would say disengage most definitely, because you are in near in melee with a combatant.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have any weapons, but he can punch you.
Alright, we'll disengage and do that.
Okay.
Gather up
Including
all the daggers I can find. Because we might as well have fun and chuck these back at them.
Besides the, I think you only threw maybe one.
Two. I
Two,
tried twice
since
on
you
the
were-
queen.
Yeah, since you last
I
retrieved
missed.
your weapons. So with your personal 2, that makes 6 additional daggers that you now have at your disposal. Back to the same spot, or do you want to move? Come back to a different location.
We'll come back to the same spot.
All right. Like holding all these daggers, like. Okay. Like, are you okay? now have the female, the queen, and I'm gonna have Zila heal herself. Oh God. Okay, whatever the queen attempts, she fails massively.
Natural one.
Yes. Like I hadn't fully decided what she was going to attempt. I was waiting until I rolled her damage and shit, or her attack. But whatever it was, she failed horribly. All right. Zila has used all of her healing word. Okay. Okay. For her second level. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna call that a pass. Alright. Zila is going to by some miracle of faith manage to cast Healing Word on herself at second level, even though she's used all of her second level slots. Okay, where'd the caltrop go? It ran away. Where is it, Yuki? Not interested in it? Okay, that's fine. He's only interested in the 20s. Whenever, like, the only ones that he ever attempts to mess with when they run away is the D20s. He never goes after the 12s or 10s or anything that's round shaped. He just goes after the 20. Okay. 2, 6, 9. Alright. So she manages to heal herself for 9. And okay. That is a bonus action, so she's also going to try and true and is a plus. Okay, yeah. That hits. She is going to firebolt the queen again. Oh, for 6 damage this time. Yeah. So alright. And that is Zila's turn. And the black side is going okay. The kingside bishop is going to capture the white. And at the same time that I'm actually going to roll. So if I'm not mistaken, okay, he passes his dex save. Tysius manages to shuffle back out of the bishop's way and takes no damage from that. But because it is also active in melee and moved out of his range, he gets an attack of opportunity, which hits. And he, as the bishop is sliding past, does 9 points of damage. Wait. I call it 3. Oh wait, never mind. Scratch the attack of opportunity. I forgot that particular bishop was dead. He still managed to dodge the piece as it moved by him. So. But yeah, okay. I'm dumb. Anyways, so the king, who is still looking pretty rough for being a statue, is going to stab Tysius again. Just stab at him. And hits again. For 4 damage, so 12 minus 4 is 17. And he's also going to cast
Oh, baby. Oh.
He's going to cast he's going to cast Cure Wounds on himself, and still looking really rough, but like he healed for 1. So yeah, that's that. He just like attempts, but
Look at Soul. Yeah, Soul is.
he's loafing it up in their favorite spot.
Yep.
All right, and the Kingside Knight finally ruffles to life. And casts Sacred Flame at Tysius, because nearest threat that he can immediately see. And that does... Why am I clicking it? Tysius passes. He attempts to cast Sacred Flame at Tysius, but Tysius manages to dodge. So that failed. And now all of the pieces are alive or have been, if they've been captured, they've got a person. Alright, so that puts the guy that had been the... Oh no, he's still active. The Queenside Knight is going to... Yeah. He's going to also cast Sacred Flame. It hits Candy. manage to dodge. For 28. But it only does 2 damage.
Oh, thank goodness.
So that is Candy's turn, and that makes it Candy's turn now. She is going to... I'm going to say give a little bit of a war cry because she's tired of getting smacked. And she's
Hang on, I think I got a good one. Let me move away from the microphone.
Yeah, that sounds about like something that Candy would do. She is going to ignore the pawn in front of her and just smack her whip at the knight, and that landed catty-cornered, so trying again. Misses. But she just yeah, she rolled 4 plus 5.
That's a 9.
Yeah, that barely misses. He barely manages to, like, I mean, he doesn't have free movement, so he's just like, eh. She like, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna say that she grazes him.
Soul's like scowling at me like, Mama, that was loud.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say, just for the sake of argument, that she managed to graze him and did 1 point of damage. And that is her turn. Elwyn!
Okay, I'm going to move up to the black square right before that, that pawn, the white pawn.
Alright.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. The one that's in the...
The one that's in the green.
Okay.
Because Elwyn's about sick of this. So, and then once he moves there, first he's gonna dagger at the queen.
Okay.
So, that's a 13.
Misses.
Blink back, going again, and that misses too. It's like, ah! And I
What
think
did you
he's
roll the
nice
second time? Lower than a...
4.
Ah, yeah, that definitely misses. Okay.
And he's just like, ugh! Why can't I hit this bitch? And I'm literally never using these dice again. They're going in the graveyard.
Okay. Bad dice. Alright, anything else?
No, I'm just... Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Yep. Alright, the White Queenside Knight, Kingside Knight is going to capture the bishop. And
Excuse me for just 1 second while I go dump these stupid things into the graveyard.
alright. 2 weapon. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So after Owen is frustrated. Rah! Okay, the guy that was in that has free movement that was in the rook space is going to rush towards Candy and Anahita, trip over his own feet, and fall on his face, just out of the range of Candy. The one of the weaponless pawns is going to have Sacred Flame is a DC 15. She missed. She is 1d8. Okay, Candy takes 4 damage as the guy does one of the weaponless pawns casts Sacred Flame, and she doesn't manage to dodge. Okay. The second one casts Firebolt, but misses so wide that it's not even funny. The second one, the third one, also casts Sacred Flame at Candy, but misses. She sees that one coming and dodges.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. And it is now the top of the round
Alright.
with Anahita.
Alright. Do I still have... Is there still one that's unarmed near me?
Yes, the pawn that's right in front of you and Candy is
Alright.
unarmed.
Let's try and dagger him, but it's probably his own dagger.
Yeah, all of the pawns are unarmed.
Okay. I'm assuming it's just a regular dagger?
Yes.
Special. Alright, so that is... 18 to hit.
Hits.
Alright. For 7 damage.
Okay. That's 9. Sneak attack.
Oh, sweet.
He's in melee with Candy.
So, 2, 3, 6. For another 8 damage.
Alright. So that's 17.
Is he still alive?
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna dagger him again with another one of those extra daggers.
Okay.
Oh, that's not gonna hit before.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Well, that's my turn. We had fun. Here, have your dagger back!
In your heart. Here, have your dagger back. In your tummy. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Alright, so that makes it the queen who da-da-da-da-da. Okay, she has thrown her dagger. I'm going to say, just for the sake of argument, that because she threw her dagger at, I believe, Tysius,
Mm-hmm.
that the king, being in immediate range, bent over and picked it up and handed it back to her because they're still standing right next to each other. And she throws it again. This time actually hits Tysius for 4 damage. And so yeah, that's her turn. Well, yeah, I just don't have. Yep. Okay, I'm going to keep it that way. Okay. So Zila is going to yeah. Okay. Yuki, play with that back at me. Okay, yeah, she gets it back. I'm playing a dangerous game here. And I'm saying that in basically what I'm doing is because she's attempting to cast a healing spell that she actually is out of energy to cast. I'm basically doing a con save on her. And she heals him for Sela. It's 2d4 plus 3, so for 5 points of healing. Because y'all are in a temple is basically why I'm doing this. This is technically a temple.
Yeah.
So Sela in a managed it heal Tysius for 5 points of healing. Baboom.
Nice.
And she also going to need 7 plus 5 is 12. So that's she's going to attack. She's going to firebolt the king. Okay, for 3 damage, and the only he's basically he's at a point at this. He's so rough looking at this point that he's the only reason he's standing up is the fact that he's a statue. So this guy is trapped. That guy's trapped. Alright, I'm going to need a dexterity save from Anahita.
Alright. That is a 22.
Alright. You managed to dodge out of the way. Because the pawn in front of you moves forward. Candy, however, is not so dexterous and takes 4 points of damage.
Oh man. Runaway dice.
Yes. Like, it didn't even give me a chance to shake it or anything. It just went, nope. Okay. So that's not actually going to happen this time.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Those scabbies.
Oh.
I thought I had them healing up, but like healed up enough that I didn't have to do the band-aid thing, but
Yeah.
and the big one is kind of tugging at a hair.
Ow.
Yep.
Okay, anyway.
Any hoozles. So sorry. It's her initiative plus 5. Okay, damn. Okay. So 9. Alright, so I'll actually try again on the next. Alright, so the rough looking mage is going to, in true fashion, attempt and actually hit Tyzius. So he daggers Tyzius. And Tyzius is going to retaliate.
Mm-hmm.
They share a turn, like. And just for the sake of brevity, I'm going to roll his damage on this first attack. If I was just doing the roll, he would have barely killed the guy. The male mage, the king falls still and is left. There is a dead body now left beside, between Tyzius and the queen, who just kind of shrieks in rage. Tyzius is going to, with his other dagger, or with his other axe, sorry, got my weapons confused, with his other axe, attack the pawn. Yuki, leave the d6 alone. He thought it was I think he thought it was a d20. He bounced over to it, sniffed at it, and then left it alone. Even before I said anything. I will be right back. Because I have like 2 dice. I have 3 dice out of my immediate footprint. I want my Slytherin dice back. Okay, so let's attempt this damage roll again. 4 plus 4 plus 5 is 9. So, all right. So he does 9 points to the fanatic that is right next to him, which is this pawn. So 17 plus 9 is 26, and that pawn is looking a little rough.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that is Tyzius' turn. It is now the Kingside Knight, who spell that he attempts, whatever it was, fizzles out before it even leaves his hand. So, yeah, that happened. Let's see if the Queenside Knight has a little bit better luck. He does. He is going to cast. Yeah, he's gonna firebolt at. He's gonna hit anybody. So his closest target is Candy. You know what? Change it up. He's gonna go after Zila because they're stupid. And this is firebolt. It's a D10, not a D8. Okay, 5 divided by 2 is, and rounded up is 3. So he does 3 points of fire damage.
Wow. Okay. Attacking a cleric.
Tiefling.
Attacking a tiefling cleric with a fireball. Like,
Yeah, they're dumb. This is also the same group of people that likely knowing that they don't have free movement, threw their daggers away.
Elwyn is just like,
These are idiots. We're dealing
did
with
you
idiots.
really just attack a creature from the Inferno with a fire attack?
Yes, he did. And
How stupid are these cultists? I can't understand it. I just can't.
alright, and from behind Zila, by the door that y'all came in from, you hear a quiet screeching kind of sound.
Screeching?
Yeah, just a quiet, like, not necessarily a screech, but, you know, the little, half chirp, bird, mouse, squeak type thing that a bat would make.
A bat.
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh, lovely.
And said bat, which abruptly flies into the room with a little bat war cry.
Just the one?
Is going to fly overhead and land on the pond between Anahita and Candy. And it is going to...
That's not weird or anything.
Take a crap?
No.
That would be funny, though.
To bite at the pawn.
Oh, so the bat's on our side. For now.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
And I'm going to say, because he is so rough, lowering his AC. Plus also, nah, she has, I'm going to give her advantage because she just switched in. Oh god, okay. So, yeah, she barely hits and does 1 damage to the pawn. She just, actually, when she lands, she scratches at it. So, this little bat
Apparently hates chess players.
actually, okay. I'm gonna actually actually change that damage. 3 plus 3. Well, 3 plus 4. Plus 1d6. 5. Okay, so that's 9 so far. And 3d6. 9. 6, 7, 8. 13. The pawn is suddenly just a pawn.
Mm-hmm. Cassius could probably talk to the bat and get it to come over to our side.
The pawn is just a pawn and
Or,
a dead body beside it.
The bat could
Yeah.
probably tell the bat to
Yeah.
join our side.
So
I mean, he does have speak with animals and
Yeah.
Animal friendship because of his ring.
yep. Alright. Elwyn just leveled up.
Hooray!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yep. So, same as with Anahita. Give me just a moment to determine to get your HP going.
Can I go ahead and pick my new spells?
Wait until after combat.
Okay.
That's the only stipulation I'm gonna put on leveling in. The only restriction I'm gonna put on leveling in combat
Alright.
is you get just like in a video game, you get a HP refresh and
Okay, I'm gonna level myself up.
okay. Well, I mean that's what I'm doing at this exact point in time. So.
Okay.
Okay. It
Ooh.
apparently won't let me because you're in it too. So, hold on. Okay. So we're good. 33 out of 33.
But now I can gain back all of my bardic inspiration after a short rest.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So that's fun.
Yeah. Alright, so that just happened. So yeah. You get all the non-player choice abilities
Mm-hmm.
that come with your with your leveling up, but if it's player choice out of combat.
Okay.
Alright. So okay. So
whose turn is it?
I am about to. Alright. It is Candy's turn. And. So, yeah, she's a little surprised by. She's just as surprised. And she has speak with animals as well. So, but she's a little bit focused on the fact that they're surrounded by enemies. She is going to attack with her thorn whip again at the knight. And it is +5, so that hits. Yeah. Oh wait, no. We're down to 2 active pawns. Okay. Alright, so that is 1d6 of damage. Woo! 5. And that is acolyte number 5. So there we go. The knight that Candy's been whipping at is looking a little rough. And then she's going to yeah, that's gonna be her turn. And that makes it Elwyn.
Okay. It's in this moment that Elwyn feels a surge of power. And he's going to run at the space that's going to encapsulate the queen and the pawn that is closest to Tysius.
Okay.
But not Tysius.
Okay.
And I need a Constitution saving throw.
From the pawn and the queen?
Yes. DC is now 15.
Okay. The queen fails, the pawn passes.
Okay, and I am going to cast at 3rd level because I can do that now.
Okay. 4.
8 thunder damage.
Okay. Hold on, I was in the red, so I'm in the yellow now. And the stream is in the red. Okay. There we go. I'm in the green. Alright, so and the stream is flashing but hasn't disconnected, I think. So
Okay, I need my calculator because this is 4d8 damage. So
Not quite as easy.
8 plus 3 plus 5 plus 6. 22 points of thunder damage.
Okay. So
And they are thrown 10 feet.
their movement is actually restricted
Oh.
because they're still attached to their chess pieces. Their movement, their physical movement is restricted. They have a 0 speed. They cannot move from the spot that their piece is in.
But they're being thrown. Like blasted, so maybe 5?
they're rooted to the spot that they're.
Oh. Okay, well.
So, simply because of the game because of the mechanics that I'm involving here with the with the physicality of the board, the pieces cannot be moved except by themselves.
Okay.
So.
Then
if they had free movement, then yes, they would be thrown back.
Okay. Well, as he casts it, he's gonna say, "Dodge this," and hit them with Thunderwave, and it's just a deafening crack.
All right. Does the pawn take any damage because he passed the save?
He takes half, so he'll take 11.
Okay. He's at 12. Okay. All right.
And how's the queen looking?
She's actually finally starting to look rough.
Oh, yay.
She's actually finally starting to look rough.
You know what? As my bonus action, can I throw my dagger?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, you're going to have to tick it off again, but refresh your page.
Tick it off again. What are you?
You're going to have to retell the retell the system that you cast the spell at the level that you cast it.
Okay.
Anahita, refresh your page as well.
Okay.
I'm still down on my spells.
Refresh your page and just tick off the thunder wave that you just cast.
Okay. Because it shows that I've got all my spell slots back, which is nice. Don't get me wrong.
I'm saying that since I let y'all have your full your full HP, and all of the non-player choice abilities on leveling up, that when you level up, you basically have a long rest.
Okay, that's nice.
So you both have all of your spells and abilities back.
Okay, then I'm going to...
Except for that one that you just cast.
Alright.
So, your bonus action, throwing your dagger.
At the queen.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, 10 doesn't hit.
Hold on. Oh. It does.
It does?
Yep.
Okay. Then... And... I'm going to burn a Titan Surge, because I've got those back.
Mm-hmm.
And... there it is. He will take 4 points of piercing damage and 6 points of radiant damage.
The queen has fallen.
Oh, yay.
There is now a dead body beside the queen. And Elwyn got the how you want to do this, basically.
Instead of throwing it, he's going to jump up on her.
Okay. Like stabbing her in the neck.
Climb up on her. Gonna hold his dagger in her face so she can see it. Goodbye, bitch. And stab it into her neck and drag it across.
Okay. Brutal.
She deserved it.
Yeah. Alright, so you got the how you want to do this. Let's see.
has no patience for dishonorable bitches.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But, so, yeah, that's
Especially
the
those who kill their own kind. Like,
Yep. Your own allies. Okay. So. Alright. So. Alright. Okay. Alright.
and you know what? I'm gonna say, the moment she dies,
Mm-hmm.
he feels something wash over him like, oh dear aunt, you agree with me. And he actually says that out loud,
Mm-hmm.
you know, if anybody wants to ask him about it later.
Yeah. Alright, so that just happened.
Mm-hmm.
And so alright. The so that was your turn.
Yep.
Let me move the white pieces. Yeah. That's where that knife is gonna go. Alright. Wait, no. Not gonna move that knight there. I'm gonna move this pawn. Okay. Just realized that if I moved that knight, then the black knight would immediately capture it, and
Mm-hmm.
we want as many of the white. I want as many of the white pieces to remain in the on the board as possible. So, all right. So the enemies, being without a leader now, without leaders now. He attempts and just like swings right by, like he swings his club at Candy, but he manages to, you know what? Actually, he manages to trip over his own feet again and do the damage to himself. He does 2 points of bludgeoning damage on himself because he managed to trip over his own feet at mid-swing and clunked himself as he fell.
Clunked himself in the back of the head.
Yes! He somehow managed to clunk himself in the back of the fucking head. Alright, so. And the remaining pawn is going to attempt and fail to punch Tysius. Like, in this horrible last-ditch effort attempt. like, ah! And that's all he's able to do. And the other pawn attempts to cast. Oh no, he casts Sacred Flame again because it's a cantrip. So I'm gonna need a dex save from Anahita.
Ah. Okay. Seven.
Okay. So that's Sacred Flame is, let's say, a d8. No. Give it 28. Yes. You only take 2 damage.
Oh no. Okay. Cool.
All right. So. Wait, hold on. Let's see this. Oh. All right, manage experience. Wait 1 second. Because I'm 99% sure. Yep. Manage levels. Zila just leveled up. Yep. So. Yep. So she now has 38 hit points. Out of 38. Okay, and then I'm gonna long rest her, and if we're done with this combat at the end of the session. Alright, so she has all her spells back.
Skippy.
And an additional spell slot in the 3rd level. She now has 3rd level spells. Yay! Okay. So, everything's better when you level up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah, that just barely happened when the when the queen died. So, yay. So, okay. Whose turn was it? Oh yeah,
That was Zayla. Or no,
Well,
wait.
no. I realized as I was doing the
Okay.
okay, it's Anahita's turn. We're at the top of the round.
Right.
I just realized that we had exceeded the amount of XP that Zila needed to level up. So
Okay.
Are there any more unarmed ones running around?
both of the pawns that are still active and still in their original places. The one by Tysius and the one in front of now the White Bishop.
Let's attack the one in front of the White Bishop.
Okay?
I'm gonna throw. Really? Natural one. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh man.
Well, The good news is it's the tigers that I don't care about because I just stole them.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try with another one.
Yeah.
Let's
And
see.
that one that you threw and rolled a natural 1 on, it was
Yeah.
such poor quality that when it hit the wall, it shattered.
Alright. 15 to hit with the other one.
Hits.
Alright. For 7 damage.
Okay. Anything
Alright.
else? Besides eyeballing the bat? Like, I don't know what you
Yeah. Just gonna kind of look at it and be like, what the heck?
want. This weird random bat. Okay. Zila is going to... you know what? Screw it. She is going to... Let me see what her... Okay. I know that... Okay, yes. Healing Word is a bonus action. So she's going to cast it at 3rd level on Candy, because Candy seems to be struggling. And that is... Why are all the caltrops at the back of the drawer? One, 2, 3. Okay, that's not too bad. 12. She does 12 points of healing to Candy.
Oh, look at the kitties.
They're doing something cute again.
Well, no, B just spammed us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kitty pictures.
Okay. And she is going to firebolt the pawn that's beside Tysius for 5 points. So it does. You take 17 hits down. Okay. All right, and that is Zila's turn. And one of the black pieces is gonna move. Okay. That black pawn. No. The kingside rook is going to take this pawn that belongs right there. Alright, so that puts it at Tysius' turn, and he is going to... Okay, that hits. And that one hits. Okay. So Tysius is going to at the pawn beside him. And he just slashes at it twice with both of his axes. 5 plus 3, 8. 1 plus. Get back to Tysius' page. 26 plus 5. Whoa, 1d8 plus 6. Okay. So that's actually 11. And then 6. 11 plus 6, 17. Alright, and that fanatic is dead.
Oh. Yay!
Dead
Whew,
body beside
yay.
the pond.
Getting there. They're slowly going. We hope it comes out.
Dead body beside the pond. And that marks it as the acolyte's turn, which is the knight. And he is going to reach out with his club, but he's actually just out of range. He overreach, being bound spot. He attempted to attack Tysius with his club, but hit air because he's a dumbass. Okay, so then the one that had hit the queenside rook, who, if correctly, is he's the one that he's not the rook. The queenside knight that's to the side. He is going to. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Her. 90% sure that her dexterity is plus. Yeah. Yeah, she managed that one. The bat is attempted to be struck with a sacred flame, but she flies out of the way and lands back on top of the pond. She just. And speaking of the bat, she is now going to fly up and fly at the offending knight. And she is going to, I'm going to use yes, that one. No, I'll just still do this one. Okay. Yeah, that hits. And that is 1d4 plus 4 and a d6. Alright, so 4. Well, 5. Yes, 5. And then 5 points of acid damage. So he's not weak against acid, so that is acolyte number 5. There is now a dead body beside that knight. And she is now sitting on top. The bat is now sitting on top of the knight. Like, this is a really powerful bat, guys. Like, Candy's actually just like, that's a really strong bat. And because she's now curious about this bat, she is going to communicate with animals. And, or speak with animals, yeah. And she asks the bat, and she kind of communicates. She speaks with the bat for a second, and she's like, "Oh, okay," but she doesn't say anything otherwise. Like, she's like, "Oh, okay." Like, guy, like candy. And then she's going to
Explain to the rest of us.
no.
Please explain it to the rest of us.
Then she's going to use her movement to Let's see what else left. Okay, the guy with the poor unfortunate that keeps hitting himself. And this pawn over here. And the kingside knight. Okay. She is going to move into slashing range of the if I can get the correct cursor. Candy is going to move into slashing range of the remaining pawn. And that is your turn. Elwyn, it's your turn now.
Okay. Where
Sorry.
are the enemies alive?
Okay. The my okay. Sorry. My thing had gone into the red. You asked which ones were still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. The kingside knight,
Okay.
the pawn that Candy just moved to, and the poor unfortunate acolyte who is hanging out in the general area of he's still dazed from hitting himself in the back of the head, is why I didn't give him an attack of opportunity against Candy. He's over here. He's hanging out on the floor over by Anahita.
Oh, he's on the floor?
Yes, because he knocked him. He momentarily knocked himself out. Like he's like on his knees, like dazed, like what the shit.
Oh.
Okay, the one that is near Candy?
The pawn.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's near Candy. How's he looking?
He is mostly perfect. He's just a little aggravated because he has no weapons.
He's about to get even more aggravated. Count him up.
Oh gods.
Because guess how many it is now?
Oh gods.
At 3rd level, it's 64.
Oh, yummy.
So
Roll
here we
him,
go.
roll him.
Yeah, did you hear that?
The rumble.
So, yeah.
Did you throw all of them in your dice tower
Yes.
at the same time?
Yes.
Speaking of dice towers, mine is actually on back order. I haven't gotten any other updates from them, but they are. And I'm on the lines of I kind of expected it to be on back order because I ordered it 4 days after Christmas.
17 points of damage.
Awesome sauce. So that is 24. Okay, now he's looking rough. And that is not a potential friendly fire type spell, right?
No, it's a 5-foot cube.
Okay.
Or it's an area of 5 feet.
Okay. So
Like,
his immediate
it's
space.
a 5-foot cube. It's like right in his face.
Okay. But not quite fully to Candy. She's like, what?
Nope. She's just looking at it like, whoa.
Okay. So okay. Anything else?
Who's next in the initiative order?
Anahita.
I'm gonna inspire her.
Immediately after you is always Anahita right now.
Okay. All right.
I'm
I'm
the
gonna
last
inspire
player
her.
character in the initiative, and she's the first.
Okay. I'm gonna inspire her, but now instead of taking 1d6, Anahita, you take 1d8.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, and no one has to make a move. Okay. So you do your thing. The white queen side bishop moves to protect the pawn, as it were. That's what it looks like. By the way, you guys cannot see the discoloration in the specific squares. That's that's a change that I made on my end.
Yeah.
For my puzzle. So actually, going to, instead of being up on the pawn, it's going to be space back. So okay. Anyways, so the clumsy acolyte, as we may as well call it, attempts again and fails. To he gets up and swings his club, but misses. But he doesn't miss so horribly that he hits himself. But he's
okay.
He's really trying. He's really trying to club you, Anahita. He's really, really friggin' trying.
You need some help there.
Yeah. He needs something. Okay.
Elwyn kind of sighs a little bit. Leave that one alive.
Oh, poor thing. Okay, and okay, let's see. What is fist fighting? Ah! Okay, +1 plus the strength. 1 plus strength modifier. Okay, what's his?
I'm sad he got up. If he had stayed prone, I would have gotten sneak attack on him.
Okay. Yeah. The guy that's beside Candy, since he has no weapons and he's out of spells, he's just gonna punch her. And does 1 damage.
And also takes.
He also takes how much damage from the
14.
Okay. So that's gonna be his last hurrah. I'm only going to say that he still managed the attack because I forgot about Cloud of Daggers and he rolled a 20. So he rolled a crit, so he manages to punch her before the Before all
before
the daggers
before
kill
all
him.
the daggers come down on him and
Yeah. So, that is a fanatic. So, he is 50. Alright, and technically you're the one who killed him, so the point goes to you. Alright. the additional point goes, the extra goes to you on that one, because technically you're the one who killed him. Yeah. So, we are down to there's now a dead body
the
beside
clumsy
Candy.
fanatic and the
The pawns are the fanatics.
yeah.
We have the kingside knight bound in his little spot just out of his own range on Tysius, and the clumsy guy.
Yeah. The clumsy one.
Yeah. So we have those two acolytes. And that's it.
Alright.
So that was. Oh, no, I didn't. Did I forget her? Oh well. I'll say she held her turn. 'Cause I don't know. Okay, Anahita.
Alright. So I'm going to dash over closer to the knight there.
Okay.
In range. I'm using my bonus action for that, because I could do that.
Yeah. Okay, and the clumsy guy fails on his attack of opportunity.
I'm not surprised. Alright.
The dice just don't like this guy, okay?
Let's try and use up my last 2 extra daggers from all this.
Like, we could see why he was the rook and was literally
only moving straight lines.
Was only he's apparently only good at healing.
Alright, so 16 to hit.
Hits.
Alright. For 7 damage.
Okay. Sneak attack, because you are in. Because Tysius is in range.
Which I noticed just went up.
Yes.
We're still not quite on par with my 5 I'm rolling in my other game, but we're getting there. 13!
Yeah, there's now a dead body beside that knight.
Hell! Alright. So you want the last one alive?
Yeah.
I want to try something.
Alright.
Okay.
It's just you, Mr. Klutz.
It's just you, the bat, and all of us.
Yeah.
Consider your options. I'm being merciful. Okay.
trying, Alan?
Well, I haven't tried it yet. I'm
Okay.
gonna see how he responds to me first.
Okay. Let's see. So that was Anahita stabbing the shit out of the other acolyte. Zila is going to do, she's gonna cast Healing Word at, she is not going to actually attack anybody, but she is going to use Healing Word on Tysius at 3rd level. 2, 4, 5 plus 3. Okay. So 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's, he heals to 8 points of damage. 8 points. And that's gonna be Zeal's turn because she remembers that you did mention that someone said that potentially leaving the clumsy one alive. So
Elwyn.
yeah, she recalls that. Tysius is going to move but not attack. The he's about to try and box in the guy. This black pawn is going to okay. No. It's kind of okay. It's gonna be weird because the black pawn and the white pawn are going to be sharing space, as it were. Because the white pawn just getting captured. In one of the stupidest moves ever. Black pawn captured white pawn. Because anything else would have immediately get captured. Otherwise, so the black pieces are like, I'm gonna stupid. Okay, so that happens. Tysius moves. That moves and perches on the white pawn behind Anahita. And is kind of staring the guy down. Candy follows suit. Sorry, Anahita had moved over to the knight. So Anahita's over here. Doing her stabby rogue thing. Alright, so the bat, Tysius, and Candy are kind of boxing the guy in. Sela, I'm gonna say, also took note of its intention and moved. To box in. Elwyn, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna move and box him in also,
Okay.
and wait for him to make a move.
He looks around him and he's just like, and throws his club on the ground.
Oh, that's
And,
nice.
like, surrender. I'm dead
What's
either
your
way,
name?
but I surrender.
What's your name?
I don't remember.
You don't remember.
Okay, so I'm going to,
Terrible.
we're out of initiative
Yeah.
since he's surrendered. Meanwhile, the chess game around you is still going, oddly enough. I'm actually going to have to do a dex save for this. What is his dexterity? Okay. Tysius barely manages to move out of the way as the white bishop moves by him into one of the locks. And I'll just move these pieces in the midst of your conversation and NPC that. Okay.
Why do you serve these people when they've been so horrible?
Choice.
Well, hopefully I may be able to give you one. He holds out his hand and it starts to glow with radiant energy. I have certain family in high places. Perhaps they can do something. And he pulls out his magic dagger. Holding his hands in a sort of prayer position. And starts channeling to Lady Socratera. No, wait, who is... I can't remember the freaking... Which one was it? It wasn't Socratera, it was... I have too many freaking family members. There it is. Yeah, it's Lady Socratera, my bad.
Okay.
Because she's the goddess of knowledge. And she is a witch.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say as he's praying to.
Okay, hold on just a second. Everything's in the red on my end. So,
Okay.
we're back.
As he's praying, basically asking her to sever any magical connections between this poor soul and the cult.
Okay.
And whatever that will entail, I'll let you decide. If she's able to save him, break the spell that would have killed him if he tried to run.
I'm going to say yes, because I do have that as a magical incantation.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
And does she do it?
Huh?
Does she do it?
Does she do it? I would go right ahead. We'll say yeah.
We'll say
Especially if you used your deck to
yeah,
channel the request.
he did.
Okay.
And after a moment, looks at the how old is this person, would you say?
Probably. He looks exhausted, so that adds to his age appearance, but he can't be older than Anahita.
Oh, she. I'm not old.
And once that spell is broken, places a hand on his shoulder. By the grace of my lady, you are free. Go.
And he just kind of starts crying and just flees. Like, thank you. And leaves. He just runs as fast as his little teeny bopper legs will carry him.
Oh. And Elwyn smiles after him.
And the bat is still perched on the pond. just as a notation, the bat is still there. She's perched on the pond.
And now to pick my spells.
And meanwhile, through all of this, the chess pieces have been moving and basically fighting each other. The black pieces being increasingly stupid.
Well, because there's nothing
the
sentient
the
behind
black
him anymore.
pawn could have captured the white queen, but it didn't.
Wow. Okay.
Like, that's how stupid they're playing. The black side is playing. This is the kind of dumb moves that a non-experienced person like me would pull. So, just for the sake of brevity, I'm going to say that as the chess game around you seems to be coming to a close. All of the black pieces, even though they weren't all captured, are and the ones that didn't even move are with the other captured pieces. And in the far wall, where the ears clicking is happening, there is actually now a archway.
Ooh, I'm gonna learn that.
And you can now be on in the dungeon. And I would say, considering it is 11:15 here, that is most likely rather late for you, Rachel. I don't know if y'all observe daylight savings over there.
Yes.
I want my hour back, out, America. Fucking A. Okay, so, since it is so late, we are now out of combat. We have a mysterious bat, and there is now an archway that wasn't there before on the wall. So I would say that this is as good a time as any to probably just collectively say back out of the chess room and go to bed.
Take a long rest.
Take a long rest. Everyone can sort through. Like, you guys realize that you are now stronger and everything, and can, from your immediate repertoire of spells and abilities and whatnot, can pop into that mode where you're long resting it up. And I'm just gonna leave these. Alright, so I would say that that's a session. And
yep.
Have a good night.